Good evening, folks. Just trying to infiltrate this convoy here. I'm almost crossing their bow, so I'll be able to get a bearing. To get a course, I should say. But there's a corvette here. And then 1, 2, 3 rows. Two rows over is another corvette. I think they're about 3 kilometers apart. But if I can get between them, it is the early war, so they're... I mean, it's 1941, but sonar shouldn't be as good as it will be later. Or at least the operators aren't as good. That is 244? Maybe. That's what I would say anyway. Which is 263. It's the exact same course as the other convoy. Because what were they, like 84? This is 83. Surprise, surprise, they go into England. Who would have thought? I think they did just do a zig, though. Actually, aren't zig and zag like specific terms? Like one is to port and the other's to starboard? I don't remember. But you can see they're not quite lined up. And I think that's just because they just zigzagged. So let me plot these corvettes again. Just to figure out where we're at. .240 at 6.1. And then 269. Nice. Also 6.1. That gives me, 3 kilometers on a basically north-south line. So maybe this guy's a little further ahead. And then if I draw a line on their, what I believe is their course, 83 degrees. That's what you have to do when you don't have context visualization. So I want to be dead center between those two lines. Right in here. 1.5 kilometers from each side. Should be okay if we're quiet. Oh, there's no seabed to use, so. I'll use this Liberty. It's nice and visible. Yeah, something like that. 265. And 7.2. This is gonna get real messy real quick. Okay. Not at action stations yet, no need. I'm about to cross this line. I guess I want to be dead ahead of them, of this column, to stay in between the two corvettes, probably. Another corvette in the back. Yeah, it's only like 3 ships in each column. So it's not particularly long. Oh shit. $6,300 at 265 or so. Oh, they are moving. Okay. That is what ships do, you know, they move. That gives me 86 degrees and 1 kilometer, so 10 knots. God fucking damn it. Why does canceling... See, now I... Map tools aren't the best. They really clutter things up. And the only way to plot relative bearings is with this tool, which then creates this whole mess. If I was smart, I would be just, you know, adding my own bearing to the relative bearing to get the actual bearing. But I'm not smart, so. Yeah, that's at 10.4 knots, I think. And for anyone who's confused, I'm doing observations at 3-minute and 15-second intervals because the number of meters that you travel in 3 minutes and 15 seconds is your speed in knots multiplied by 100. So it makes the math easy. A little bit. We've almost got a constant bearing on him. 54.5454 meters. Perfect. At 265. It's like 265 and a half. That gives me 9.8 knots. 83 degrees. Which, that's what I thought their course was, 83. So. Alright, let me do one more. This will be at 9:45. I crossed their bows yet? Not quite. Just one more observation here, and then I will divert my attention to the corvettes. We are still at 265. It's gaining a little bit. Got a lovely singing voice, whoever that is. 4.7. Yeah, it's like 266 now. That's very different. That's why, and because I have the mod that makes it so that when you plot a line, it displays the full meters, so you have more significant digits to work with. But if I go across these two, that's 80 degrees and 17.3 divided by 2 is 8.6. As an average. Am I across these bows yet? That's called silent running range, is what that's called. Geranium is actually closer. Okay. Yep, and that adds up. So I need to turn this way. I'm a little closer to this side now. All right. Oh, but I was like just crossing the bows here. I'm like dead ahead. Well, if I get to 0, then my relative bearing is the true bearing. So that's helpful. These are a little further off though. Two, 1, 0. Yeah, 263. So that agrees. 83 degrees is their course. Let's get down. Because it is. Actually, 10 meters is fine. Because then I can still peek around the... It's like when you're playing a third-person stealth game, you can peek around the corners. You're not turning very quickly. I hope we're okay. We are awfully close. One kilometer or so. Well, that's okay. Nice day like this, they won't. They're not paying attention. Or we can. So the question is, where do I want to be in here? There's only really 3 full columns. I think, because this guy's a little further ahead. Like, I could shoot at this guy and this guy, you know what I mean? And then hit the center column as it comes past. That might be the strat. See if I can get away with this. Shit.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Well, I guess we're on this side of this freighter. And that's just how it's gonna be. Alright, you sir.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1,614 Meter.
Oh.
Schleichfahrt beenden. Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation.
But, like, is there enough interference? For me to match their speed, I don't know. Like, I could hang further back instead of trying to go for the first row.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kanoi.
Fuck. Change of plans. I was trying to set up the galaxy brain shit,
Aktualisieren.
but it did not turn out.
3,7,2 Meter.
Did not work out. I think they actually saw my periscope,
Aktualisieren.
which is cool because
7,1 rechts.
sometimes they don't when they should.
Rohr 5
You know.
bewässern.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Kleine Fahrt, voraus.
So I'm gonna turn back to port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 4,0,0 Meter. 30 Sekunden. Los!
Torpedorohr 6 gewartet.
Geschwindigkeit 7
Ähm.
Knoten. 20 Sekunden. Zehn Sekunden bis Einschlag.
I think it was good enough.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Okay. So I have
Schwere
this
Schäden.
torpedo launch hotkey mod,
Feuer an Deck.
but I don't know. Why that happened, because I didn't press enter, which is the default hotkey.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oh well. I think they did just straight up see my periscope. I mean, it's like half a kilometer or so. Broad daylight. So that's fair enough, and I'm honestly happy to know that they can do that. Because sometimes it doesn't seem like it.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1087 Meter.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 58 Bug links.
Alright, instead of maintaining more, I'm gonna have him maintain and load one of these. Because I want to have a salvo of 2 back there for this guy.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Good news.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Oh yeah, we're nice and close.
Entfernung zum Ziel 796 Meter.
Eine weitere erfolgreiche Unternehmung. Gute Arbeit, Männer.
Sie gehen unter.
One ship, we're done. Time to leave. Ah, shit. There you are, turning back to
Schussunterlagen
port, or
aktualisieren.
to starboard.
Winkel 8,
Love to see it.
links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 765 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Oh, right, the gyros take a while when you're going from bow to stern. Forgot about that part.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Come on. Come on now. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Well, they are going to turn back to port at some point. So it's not the end of the world. I haven't even looked at the TDC.
Rohr 5 geladen.
There we go.
Los.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
– 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. –30 Sekunden. Schussunterlagen
Oh, 1
aktualisieren.
kilometer, we're good.
Entfernung 109.
Yeah, they are. The C3s tend to speed up, whereas the Liberties tend to slow down.
20 Sekunden.
Um,
Treffer. Feuer an Deck.
good news.
Schwere Schäden.
Can't really afford to look at it though.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
That
Lage.
gyro's starting to.
8
The
rechts.
gyro
Rohr
starting to
5
turn.
bewässern. Rohr 6 bewässern. Rohr 5 bewässert. Rohr 6 bewässert.
I mean, I could set him to like 0, but yeah, 30's fine. Just widen the cone a little bit in case I am incorrect somehow.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
I'm actually gonna.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 7, 8 Meter.
Alright, how big are they? 143.6. So if I line that up, I have to multiply that by 100, but that's how slide rules work. Is that the fixed wire method actually works? "34 seconds. That gives me 8.4 knots.
Los.
Shit.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Fuck
Gegnerfahrt. 8
you.
Knoten.
Alright, I am... This is unacceptable. Like, I just missed those shots because of this stupid mod. Okay. I don't even know what button I pressed. Was it spacebar? Who knows? I'll just click the button, okay? It's fine. I'll just click the button. Jesus. Okay. Get this shit out of here. I love your things, Dark Raven. This one is not functioning particularly well. I did not press enter. So I don't know why they fired. I can just click the button. It's fine. All right. Assuming that was an issue with the mod. I hope so. because that was fucked up.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
40
Meter.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Kurs
Let's
setzen.
turn this way.
30 Sekunden.
Speed up.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Die Besatzung
Is that
evakuiert
wise?
das Schiff. 20 Sekunden. Torpedoversager.
10 Meter.
Treffer.
Huh.
Schwere Schäden.
Who would have thought? There's a destroyer right there. I didn't even notice. Okay, well, good thing I had it set to 40 meters or whatever. I suppose I will take it.
Schneller, schneller.
Yeah, let me put one more into him for good measure. Because that's probably not gonna do it.
Meter.
Just ask him for that destroyer to
Kurs setzen.
fuck me in the ass, though.
Kümmere mich darum.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estek geortet.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna happen sooner or later. Okay. Probably not going 8 knots anymore, if I had to guess.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten.
Whoops. God damn it.
Rohr 2 bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 9,3 rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 7 Meter.
God, fucking turning away again.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estek geortet.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
I guess they don't need any more help. Interesting. Might have to finish off the hang on.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kalon?
Maintain unload. There we go. If I fire that one off at something, then I can empty all the deck containers.
Kurs setzen.
Which would be nice. Oh, hello! I see there's...
Tauchen auf 20 Meter.
See there's more than one party goer here.
Meter.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusche, direkt über uns.
25 Meter.
Kommandant, wir wurden von
Hello, Abo. It's going well. Thank you for asking. I hit this guy even though I didn't think it was going to. Because I fired those torpedoes on accident when I wasn't ready. On PS5, how is the console experience? Because it really does not seem like that type of game to me.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
20 Meter.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Definitely made for PC, yeah.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
Pretty good in terms of graphics. I'll bet the console board is more optimized than this shit.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und Umlenkung.
It's probably one upside.
Rohr 5 geladen.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Do I get lag spikes? What do you mean? Only when the game saves, I think.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Yep, that one's ready to go.
Kurs setzen.
Interesting place to be looking. Okay, yeah, I've seen something about those bugs. Locked onto the ship, and it's like, oh, you wanted to look into the abyss of the North Atlantic, right? That's what you meant? Empire Tower. 6,000 tons? Okay. It's worth something.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 102. 1 Meter. Lage 91. Bug
All right.
links.
Need to get swung around here.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
Well, there's the lag spike. That's a little more than a lag spike. That's a little... Well... GG indeed. So the Steam upload is going to happen again, so the stream will die momentarily. Don't panic. We'll be back. Oh, never mind. There's no save file to update because it did not autosave on exit. Great. Because it crashed, it didn't exit. Well, we'll see what happens to those 2 torpedoes this time.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
40
Meter.
Sekunden bis Torpedo einschlagen.
The ones that fired unintentionally.
30 Sekunden. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Let's do that, please. Thank you.
20 Sekunden. Treffer. Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden.
Okay, 2 hits instead of
Schwere Schäden.
10 Meter.
a hit and a dud. I guess I'll take it. They're going down. And I've not yet been detected. This time. Well, sometimes it's a good thing when the game crashes, I guess.
Funkspruch erhalten. 5 Meter.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estek geortet.
Funkraum besetzen.
Okay, they got us. They've got us. Let me... Yeah, let's go this way, actually. Let's go past to the other side of them.
Schneller, schneller.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Schneller, schneller. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Rohr 5 geladen.
Interesting.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estek geortet.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten. Lage 7-3 rechts.
Range 20 meters. 200 meters. Opening quickly though because
Entfernung 2-3 9 Meter.
I am departing. He's blocking for me. He's keeping the escort away. That's nice. Can hear someone else over here though. Don't know who that is. Come on, turn back to starboard, please. No, you want to.
Rohr 5 bewässern.
know you want to.
Rohr 5, bewässern.
Come on.
Aktualisieren.
No?
Entfernung zum Ziel. 5, 6, 3 Meter.
Don't want to?
Wir wurden von geortet.
Alright,
Kurs
if you
setzen.
insist.
Sie gehen
Gute
unter.
Arbeit, Männer.
That's 3 sunk. Might as well send the message.
Kurs setzen.
What you doing over here, pal? Trying to finish the job? Alright. Here you are.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung. 8, 3, 3 Meter.
Turning away at the moment. Fuck.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8, 9, Bug rechts.
Come on.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Coming back, they're coming back.
Gegnerlage 8, 5, Bug rechts. Entfernung 9, 0, 6 Meter. Los!
Okay,
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
not the best shot I've ever taken, but
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
oh, I didn't even see you there, Mr. Corvette.
20 Sekunden. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
They really slowed down, I think.
Fehlschuss.
That's not a miss. Worked out. Worked out. That's good.
Kurs setzen. Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot.
Now all I have to do is not die. Surely they'll abandon ship.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
There they go.
Tauchen auf.
Let's get out of here.
Kurs setzen.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Esting geortet.
30 Meter.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
80 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 100 Meter. 120 Meter.
140 Meter.
Lost me for the moment.
180 Meter.
Was? Sehr nah. Schraubengeräusche. Direkt über uns.
Schneller, schneller.
Aktuelle Tiefe 200 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Just hope they don't have the right depth. Yeah, they're a little shallow, I think. They're close though. As usual, they just drop everything they have in one big long string. But I'm not complaining. Yeah, they don't actually know where I am. the wrong depth anyway, who cares? Way up at like 150. Yeah, just keep wasting them. There you go. That's what I like to see.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet. Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
Must be out. See if they have the right depth. I should apologize to all these fish. So they're the ones paying for my... So there was a point early in the war where they didn't have depth charge settings deep enough for as deep as the German boats could go. Because it's essentially like an intelligence failure. Like, you can set your depth charges to explode that deep, but if you don't think they can go that deep, then you don't. You don't even have that setting. But I wonder if that's being replicated. I don't feel like I remember this happening before, where you could just hang out underneath. And we're not even that deep, we're just hanging out at 200. Type 7 can go deeper still. But this thing will get crunched at 237. Or is it 247? Yes, 247. 246, somewhere in there. That's the limit. Always the same. How about those? Are those the right depth? So the previous encounter, they lost us pretty quickly, but this is different. But such variation is, of course, realistic. Just like one of them left.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Hestig geortet.
And they're really not losing us. We did have a lot of escorts on our ass though, so that's part of it. We do not need to be at action stations. Y'all can get some sleep if you can. It's just the one guy left. As if you have any charges left, bro. As if.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Hestig geortet. Schraubengeräusche, mittlere Gruppe, Peilung 100.
We crossed the time zone.
Bestätige.
Start heading back this way because they're leaving us behind. Well, we gotta have some way to pass the time when they're depth charging us. Good morning, LFI. Ellie, good morning. You're just in time for singing Swedish Man. Dearest brother, is that what that says? Dearest brothers, sisters, and friends. I see. Oh, somebody's about to break. Or not. It's a coin flip, one way or the other. That'll be a good thing to do. problem, guys? You don't like hanging out down here? You don't like those sounds the boat's making? What's wrong? Oh, there we go.
Ist er verrückt? Sie werden uns entdecken. Ja. Bestätige.
Get it together, Schwartz.
Tauchen auf 20 Meter. Reiß dich zusammen, Junge.
Wir werden es nicht überleben. 195 Meter.
How many times have I yelled at Voltka? Well, what I've discovered is that it's not a Voltka problem, because if I reverse
190 Meter.
his roles with Barons, because right now I have Barons set as the torpedo officer. And it's the same problem. So it's not Voltka. It's a me problem. It's a... or a game problem, or both.
180 Meter.
Alright, we're coming back up.
160 Meter.
130 Meter. 95 Meter.
45 Meter. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
25 Meter.
Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe und für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Well, here's where the boats are. Can't even see that convoy anymore. But right now it is at 343. Nobody in sight.
Anblasen. 11 Meter. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Medkit would be nice. I'm sure these guys in the lifeboat don't need it. But I really should not have taken the survivors off the destroyer up in during the Enigma part of this mission. You had to wear hard hats and safety vests? You mean you got to wear hard hats and safety vests?
eine Fahrt voraus.
Yeah. It's a privilege. Oh, there was another crate back there. But I think it was just some food. Not that important. But yeah, I shouldn't have taken those survivors, because there's like officers in these ones, so... It's, you know, people with college degrees, they pay me more for those, so...
Alle Maschinen stopp.
The actual construction workers weren't wearing them. That's funny. Come on, anybody.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Anybody at all? Not sure what happened there. UI in this particular aspect of the game. This is what they need to overhaul. The port menu is fine the way it was. So that spare part did disappear in the end. Oh. Okay, sure.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
I don't know. I want to get after this convoy because
Kurs 104. Kurs 85.
night's falling and that's an opportunity.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
What I do need to do is load these pieces of shit. That's gonna take like all night. I'm sorry, did I stutter? Oh, there. It's up here. My bad. I am like so... I'm the worst captain. If I can't see that you're doing what I told you to do, I'm the most passive-aggressive, petty little bitch. Alright. Yeah. Yes. Woke up on the wrong side of the bunk. I have had my tea, thank you very much. Perhaps that's the problem. I had my tea. There's no tea left. Need more tea. There's 5 bananas left. Okay, not load front and back at the same time. You probably can, but I don't need to, because I already used all these.
Ja, Kaloi.
Yeah, it's a very important, crucial role. And the captain supplied with tea. Most important job on the boat, I would say.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
The Pleiades are rising. Just gonna have to do all this shit manually, I guess.
U-5 geladen.
How large is the crew? I have 21 men right now, which is more than I'm supposed to have. It's one extra from the Enigma mission. He was with Dr. Preen in the sunken submarine. We saved them both. I was loading this one of his own volition. That's interesting. It's progress, perhaps. Because that is set to higher priority than the engines, I believe, for him.
6 geladen.
And I also have one more officer than I'm supposed to have. But once you have both the officer upgrades, you have 20 sailors and 7 officers. Which is still like half of what you're supposed to have, historically speaking. But, like, there's mods where you can have a whole bunch more guys, but like, there's a reason. I also have all these survivors hanging around, too. That's its own problem, because they breathe air, and I think they eat food as well. So, like, you've only got 11 days of food because of that. But, one more. How else will they live? I suppose you have a point there. But yeah, they incur a penalty on air consumption, which I did not realize. Because in the old days, the survivors didn't actually exist. They're just like theoretical. But as of, I think, the 2025 version of the game, the full release, when we got the Type 2 and all that, I think that's when the survivors actually started existing on your boat. Like, this guy back here, he's a survivor. He's just hanging around doing nothing. Anybody that you can't mouse over and see their name, they're a survivor. This guy, just walking around through my engine room. Yeah, in the old days, there were no survivors. Back in the good old days. But, you know, now we've gone soft. Oh, and there's Orion again. For theoretical survivors. It's like, debased currency. I don't know how well you can see that, but Orion's belt. Orion's I mean his sword scabbard, where the Crab Nebula is. And where did they go? I can't go up that high. Yeah, the Pleiades are much higher than they were.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Well, I know where the fucking convoy went.
Auf
Aktuelle Tiefe
E-Motoren wechseln.
5 Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 130 Grad. 50 Meter.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
At 130?
Getaucht.
Maybe the convoy, like, left.
Kurs 2,
Bestätige.
5. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
271.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 270 Grad. 35 Meter.
Kurs 1.
Wird
2,
erledigt, Herr
6.
Kaloi.
Anblasen.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 315 Grad. 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung
Horchraum
300
besetzen.
Grad.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
45 Meter.
Kurs 7.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Not even bothering to plot an intercept course. I'm just following the noise.
Anblasen.
5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Like how the sea looks? Yeah, it's pretty well done. Especially when it gets real stormy. I think they've done that pretty well.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
They disappeared.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Well, shit. If anyone knows if there's a all clear button to erase everything, I would be curious to know.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt,
Alright.
Herr Kaloi. Folgen Sie mir.
Let's find a place for these last torpedoes.
50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren.
224.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleine Gruppe.
Alright, fine, I'll plot it.
225 Grad. Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Of course it's a mod. What? Why would it not be?
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Everything that's marginally useful is a mod.
Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 125
I should say marginally useful. Everything that is actually useful
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
is a mod.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
330.
Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 330 Grad. Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
How fast are they?
Kurs setzen.
50 Meter.
Anblasen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Auf
350 Grad.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Nothing.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Horchraum
25
besetzen.
Grad.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Bestätige. Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Con sonar new contact bearing 054. Designated Sierra 2.
Dude, I wish I had a new contact.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
How's it going, Crazy Diamond? Yeah, I have many mods. Extended range, breathe easier, the vanilla version. I've moved away from the increased crew mods. Like instead I'm installing things like extended range that allow you to get by with fewer crew instead of going with the more crew and all the problems that come with that. That's kind of the direction I've been heading.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Folgen Sie mir.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
But yeah, I'm also like I don't go for any of the mods that like add content essentially, like U-boat expanded or Iron Coffins back in the day. That's not really what I'm interested in anymore.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 295 Grad.
Aktuelle Tiefe
Sounds good to me.
5 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 295 Grad.
Probably headed right for me.
25 Meter.
Anblasen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 350 Grad.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Yeah, 9 officers and all that shit. Get all the carbohydrates on the right-hand side. Swipe around holding the button. Interesting. Interesting. $750 hours in the game, by the way. Learn new things every day. Nothing.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
325
Auf
Grad.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch.
A lot of battles, yes.
25 Grad. Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
323. I've never done it like this though,
Kleine Gruppe.
with the no context visualization.
40 Grad.
50 Meter.
More hardcore experience, if you want to look at it that way.
Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 260 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 255 Grad.
Oh, there's more than one.
Anblasen.
want to know where the rest are, but
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
who are you? The weird 3D? What do you mean? Well, that's an American. I didn't even notice that the map is not tilted anymore. Interesting. Because, yeah, when you zoom in, it, like, tilts back, right? Mine is tilted. But doesn't it change as you zoom in when you have context visualization on? Whatever.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Map's got bigger problems if you ask me. Should we stop and search this guy?
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
He's clearly heading to England.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
More exotic fruit? You never know. Captain. Sure, whatever. Okay, well, don't take your fucking Enigma machine over there, Doctor. That can stay on the boat. I didn't realize he had a quest item in his pockets. All right. Let's go. There they go. Yeah, I don't have anybody who speaks other languages, which is a problem. He's headed to the port of Liverpool and is carrying medical supplies. It seems that his ship is trading with blockaded Allied ports, and it's a fair price for you to sink it. A flicker of unease crosses his face, and he produces the papers with a slight hesitation. As you carefully review their contents, his hands clench and unclench, a bead of sweat forming on his brow. You can sink it without risking an international incident. What you got in here, anyway? Anything useful? Yeah, no contraband. No war material. Right. Alright, well, it's telling me this, so I can sink it. Inform the captain that your orders require you to sink his ship, and that he must evacuate immediately. He's clearly unhappy with the situation, but he accepts that there's nothing he can do to stop it. Turns to his crew and begins shouting orders, organizing the evacuation.
Kleine Fahrt, voraus. Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kanoi.
Yeah, let him get off before sinking it, which is very early war, very very like First World War behavior, actually. Very gentlemanly. I do apologize, my dear sir, but I'm going to have to sink you. No, no, you may keep your sidearm. You know, that kind of thing.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum
Because I'm
Ziel.
gonna end up hitting the lifeboats with the
0
torpedo.
Meter. Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 0 Knoten. Aktualisieren. Lage 9-0 Bug links. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It's not done yet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
There we go. Oh, he's on the TDC. Not even in action stations.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 8, 9, 4 Meter. Gegnerlage 8, 5 Bug links. Rohr 5 bewässern. Rohr 5 bewässern. Los!
Some mutual respect. I guess maybe. I mean, the main thing with fighter pilots, I think, is like not
20 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
machine gunning people after they've parachuted. You know, like that's the equivalent, maybe,
30 Sekunden.
which some people did do, but most people didn't.
20 Sekunden.
But some U-boat captains, you know, they, even in the First World War, they would like
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
ram and sink the lifeboats, machine gun the survivors.
Getroffen.
That happened in the Pacific Theater as well, of course.
Schwere Schäden.
A little bit. A little bit more of a well, I was gonna say a little bit more of a race war going on over there, but the whole fucking thing was a race war, wasn't it?
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen. Kumpel fahrt voraus.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Kurs setzen.
Well, here's what I'll do, because I'm
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
gonna be removing this after this first patrol. So I might as well. Like we have to shoot it a couple times, you know what I mean? Just to make sure it works. Just to make sure it's terrible, and then we can get rid of it. Same ammo as the 10.5, by the way. Yeah, just gotta make sure it's useless and not broken, but definitely useless. Is that not the right button? I thought... The fuck does that do? Okay, whatever. Now for the real gun. I guess nobody's tried to go around that way, huh? Well, that's interesting. No, I will not send the current game state because it's modded and they won't care. But this is probably the same on all Type 9s. There we go. Alright. My binoculars are too wide? What do you mean? What's wrong with my binoculars? That's totally the kind of thing, because like you can't even climb up this side, right? So like this is the starboard side is the side of the boat where all the stuff happens, because this is the side that the cross-section camera is on. But like nobody tried going around the port side, I guess. Alright, real gun time. That takes quite a bit longer to reload. Oh, my that's why I can't fit through the gap. That's what you're saying. I see. That's fair enough. Very much floating, yeah. Sometimes it takes a while.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Alle Maschinen, stopp.
Because I do have the realistic sinking physics. Oh. Oh. There she goes. Exotic fruits, yes. Too much bratwurst? Surely there's no such thing. You can't convince me. I'm pretty sure if you load another crate at the same time, the previous one disappears. So this is the UI that needs an overhaul, not the port menu. Port menu is fine. A currywurst? Yeah, there's an idea.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
But it's like a chili dog, I guess. Except curry instead of chili and a brat instead of a dog. A similar concept, I think.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
But no. Food Tetris. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yeah, it'd be really nice to be able to just load directly into the kitchen. The same way you can load directly into the tubes, the torpedo tubes. Quite popular in Germany, I'll bet. I had I should have had more curry things when I was in England. But I did have a curry pasty with like sweet potatoes and shit. It was pretty good. Lots of good food. But I will say most of the good food was just because like there's good Italian restaurants, there's good French restaurants. Like, I hate to say it, but it's not because of the British restaurants, it's just because London is a very international place. So that's the real reason. You like organizing? I wouldn't be opposed to a I'm not sure if this is the right game for it. But like a more like cartoony, more fictional setting. maybe. I think a dredge style inventory might work pretty well. Also known as a Resident Evil style inventory, where everything is a different shape and you have to physically fit it in. So it's actually Tetris. Sticky toffee pudding. I'm not sure. Probably not. Had, has some good fish and chips, of course. Although, one thing I will say is that the fish is, like, universally pretty good wherever you get fish and chips. The fish is a pretty safe bet. But the chips, no matter how good the restaurant is, they're not as good as what we have here. I'm just coming out to say it. I'm just, you know, and I'm not really like a French fry person. But I'm just saying, I think the chip game, it could be improved. Drenched it in vinegar, the fish? What do you mean? You put lemon juice on the fish. You give it a little lemon slice so you can squeeze it out. And that's always good. Oh, vinegar on the chips. Well, that would probably improve the situation.
145 Grad.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
144? Over here? Okay.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kadoi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Thin chips or I don't know. I mean, I'm a big fan of potatoes in all sorts. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. You know. But I think the seasoning matters more than the shape that they're in. The seasoning and how they're fried. Dead ahead. Okay. Very well.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 15 Grad. Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Anblasen.
10.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
No smoke.
Kadoi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Zielposition erreicht.
No, it's not. But, like, I think the reason I don't like just normal French fries, it's the same reason I don't like plain potato chips, is because it's just salt. Like, we gotta have something else on there before I'm interested. You know what I mean? And of course, dips and sauces and stuff, I understand, but like if we have some more interesting seasoning, that's when I start to salivate. Still nothing.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Heilung
Horchraum
0 Grad.
besetzen. Auf
Dead ahead.
Aktuelle Tiefe
Anblasen. Auf diese
What do we got?
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
46 has gone missing. Interesting.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Anblasen.
They fucking disappeared. Alright.
Kurs auf diese
Let's go do this mission, shall we?
Große Fahrt voraus. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
Off the starboard bow?
E-Motoren wechseln.
Or on the starboard beam, I should say.
Kleine Gruppe. Heilung 95 Grad.
Anblasen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleine Gruppe. Heilung 95 Grad.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Hello, Mikhail Filatov 14. I'm glad to be back.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleine
63.
Gruppe. Heilung 65 Grad.
Okay, I can see it starting to come together here. I think I'm in front of him.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Not seeing anything, but they are most likely headed towards me.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
I do like this though, because like if you're playing in more basic mode of the game with all the training wheels on, it's like, oh yeah, let me just automatically plot my intercept course. Oh look, I'm here. This is like, the ocean's a big place, you know.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
It's a big place.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motorenwechsel.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 340 Grad.
Oh yeah, I don't think the game is built for that at all. To have... I really just need to add another ammo type. But yeah. The base game, the range is fine for the 9C with all the extra sailors assigned. It's like perfectly historically correct for the 9C. The problem is that the 9A is the exact same. That's really the only issue. Because it really kind of like why even have the 9A at that point, you know what I mean? Like, you start at the beginning of the war, but literally the only difference is that extra periscope. And otherwise it's the same fucking boat, so I don't... But if it had the correct, more limited range, then it would be... then it would have more of a reason to exist as this early war thing, and then you maybe move into the 9C or something. I think they're farther away than I thought.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
But yeah, you need
Schraubengeräusche. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 310 Grad.
okay.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotorenwechsel.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Zielposition erreicht.
How many fish do I have left anyway? I have 4 up front. And 3 in the back. It's not a small amount. But so I'm glad that I did shoot the 37 at something just to make sure it's useless. But basically you need medium ammo. This is large caliber ammo, same as the big deck gun. And this is small caliber ammo. Oh, we need another item called medium caliber ammo for this. And then that could also work for the much better fully automatic 3.7 centimeter gun that I hope gets added at some point.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleine Gruppe. Heilung
Horchraum besetzen.
355 Grad.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Directly ahead. Okay.
Schraubengeräusche.
Bearing hasn't changed.
Heilung 30 Grad.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Very strange. I guess it's possible they're outbound. How mysterious.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
That seems like they're heading away.
Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 345 Grad.
Maybe. 345. Yeah, this could be like a... like a heading south type of convoy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Anblasen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleine Gruppe. Heilung
Auf
355 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Tauchen auf.
The
50
fuck are
Meter.
they?
Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 15 Grad.
I mean, they must be heading away from me. They have to be.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Schornsteinrauch.
There we
Gruppe.
fucking go.
345 Grad.
What do we got?
350 Grad.
It's an escort group.
Kurs auf diese
Great.
Koordinaten setzen.
Let's go find that other
Betrachten
U-boat.
Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Funktelegramm gesendet.
3 flower glass. Not worth my time.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Is it still just always chlorine gas? Probably. Don't see why it would have changed.
U-Boot. Direkt voraus.
Herr Kaloy, dies scheint das vermisste U-Boot zu sein, das wir finden sollten.
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Chlorine gas? No,
Alle
it's
Maschinen stopp.
not used for anything. You'll see in a moment here. You don't want to have chlorine gas. Without a living soul on its deck. Inspection from our boat makes it clear that the boat sustained major damage. It remains a mystery, though, what happened to the crew, and why the enemy left it in such a state while at sea. Team cautiously boarded U-46, reporting that they cannot hear any sounds from inside. Eric Vossman went to the conning tower and carefully opened the closed hatch, then quickly ran to the barriers on the conning tower, clearly choking. He reported that inside are the corpses of sailors with dried blood flowing out of their eyes and lips. Eric Vossman had no doubt. The boat was damaged by a mine, which led to flooding of the batteries on the boat, which in turn released chlorine gas and resulted in the death of the entire crew. That's what happens when seawater gets into the batteries. Nothing left to do but give him a Viking funeral. I think it used to be you just hit them literally once. Another reason not to be on a submarine, yeah. Oh, come on. used to be hit him with one shell and that's enough. Okay, there we go. Another war grave for the bottom of the Atlantic.
Kurs auf diese
I'm just gonna go back to
Koordinaten
base.
setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Even though we got 7 fish left.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, why not?
Wir haben ein Funktelegramm vom EDU erhalten.
Oh, okay. BF-191. The course of 214. The fuck is all this? Who's been leaving the hatch open? What did the fucking thing say? BF-191. Course of 214. That's... I'm like right there. I'm literally on an intercept course. Ships and remains just sitting on the seabed, yeah.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Bitte, Herr Kaloy.
See how correct that intelligence is.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Oh, there you are.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Very well. That's a big fucking convoy, dude. Destroyer. 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 Okay. These are the rear escorts. Destroyer. Merchant, 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 merchant. Merchant, 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 merchant. There's a destroyer. Merchant. Another destroyer. Okay.
Peilung 355 Grad.
So it is nighttime. Not trying to jinx it? Of course not. Why would you do something like that? It's only 41. I don't think there's any... Like, the radar situation isn't a huge problem at this point. There's so many fucking escorts, though. But are they all in the back? There's maybe one up there. But it's like all the escorts are in the back for some reason.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, I have a specific target ship that I'm supposed to hit. Here we go. It's a V class. Or no, is it the Hunt? No, because it has another funnel. Yep, V class. Six kilometers. About you? Oh yeah, Black Swan. Okay. Seven and a half. Well, I need to get close to
Kurs setzen.
find the ship that I'm supposed to be sinking, so. Might as well get in there. Swim stealthily up to the ship, jump on it, kill everyone. That's those are Lord Nelson tactics right there. Well, they didn't kill everyone, they just took their surrender. Confiscated their swords. The front right of this convoy is looking pretty undefended. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you can take a rifle. It's true. It's like these front escorts are way out front. The front right is pretty much wide open, so that's my opening. Ooh. .6. Gonna be something like that. Yeah, 264. So 123 plus 90 is 213. Sounds about right for their course. Let me turn in on them.
Kurs setzen.
Customize the design. Well, you can upgrade your conning tower. You can choose different camos, different emblems. think it's like the whole front that's completely undefended. I don't know what these guys are doing over there. But yeah, nice big convoy to hide in. About 222, I would say. .33, which again, 213 is their course. No, it is this way. You just bob along. You, I mean, you can play a much more basic version of the game. You can, let the crew do the torpedo solutions for you.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Can water it down quite a bit.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, Sie sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Alright, let me adopt their course.
Kurs 2.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
213. Let's see if I can find
270 Grad.
the ship I'm supposed to sink.
265 Grad. 260 Grad.
Won't be the first copy of this game I've sold. I cannot read the second part of that name. Empire Chivalry. Okay. It's a little more contrast on the C3's hull. Empire Falcon. Shit. Empire Drum. Empire Tamar, okay. Yeah. Should be heading more towards the middle, because it could be literally any one of these. I am gonna go put the kettle on. I'll be right back. All right. Which one of you is it? Empire Patriot. Maybe this 4K monitor was worth it after all. Empire drum. Polish ship, which is not going to be the target because it won't be named Empire such and such. Empire chivalry. Empire falcon. I can't see a name on that one. It's a different country. Empire crown. This is one of the reasons why I really am not interested in playing with the realistic zoom levels. It's because when the game gives you a game objective, you need a game mechanic to be able to complete it sometimes, if that makes sense. To be able to game. Oh, things are a little unstable, it seems. Not sure why that is. A lot unstable. Well, I'm gonna go get my tea. Sorry about that. Are things stabilized now? Seems that way. It was not on your end, Ellie. Definitely on mine. The internet, it was, like, very stable for a long time, but now, it's gotten a little bit more sketchy for some reason.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Tauchen auf 5 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Nothing to see here.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
10 Meter.
Empire Crown. Those are British flags, so that's a possibility. Empire Tower. Which is funny because the classification that says similar to Empire Tower is not this. This is a different Empire Tower. Empire Dorado. That's fucking it right there. By the way, my course is looking pretty good because I'm supposed to be 90 degrees to him right now. And this is straight ahead, and so this row is just past me. That's the fucking guy right there. Empire Dorado. While we're perpendicular, let me really close to perpendicular. $124 meters. Oh boy. Other side. They're moving. $27 seconds, really? Okay, before I do that math, let me turn
90 Grad.
back to starboard and speed up.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Half a fart forward.
Große Fahrt voraus.
I mean, it's nice I don't have to worry about making noise because there's no escorts nearby. But if they were guarding the front of the convoy like they should be, then they would hear me doing what I'm about to do. Okay, so it's 124 meters and 27 seconds. That's 8.9 knots. That's what that comes out to. So a couple things about this. So the reason why I'm doing this is because the fixed wire method, the speed measurement in the game, is a hack, and I don't want to use it because it's not realistic. You can use it in situations where it shouldn't work, and it still works. The situation here, I was on a perpendicular course to them, going quite slow, right? So there's none of my movement to worry about. And it's calm enough that my fixed wire stays fixed. And then I can use this slide rule. This is the attack disc. Attack disc remastered, I think, is the name of the mod. But what you do is you line up the distance traveled, which in this case it's on 12,000 or 1,240, because that's how slide rules work. Sometimes you have to work an order of magnitude off. But then the result in knots is not an order of magnitude off, which is interesting. Anyway, so you line that up, and then you move this. For this inner ring is seconds, and then if you need minutes, like let's say they covered, well, if you use the magic number, right, 3 minutes and 15 seconds, if you covered 1,240 meters in that time, then that gives you 12.4 knots on this dial over here. But this was 27 seconds, so use this inner ring for seconds. That gives you 8.9. Yeah, I like doing the maths. Much more satisfying. Maths, as the English say.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
So we're going to need some more speed is what we're going to need. To catch those guys. $214. I mean, it's not that the math itself is necessarily enjoyable, but when you see that torpedo hit, or hear that torpedo hit, and you know that you did it right, that's what it's all about. Am I reeling them in? Yes, I am. Alright, let's go to action stations.
E-Motoren besetzen.
No, you stupid idiot.
E-Motoren besetzen.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich.
Maintain the torpedoes.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
There we go.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Well, okay, so what's interesting is once you learn how everything works, you also learn that sometimes you don't need to do the math. You can just fucking guess. Like if you're close enough, if you're within a kilometer, you can just kind of look at the ship and be like, yeah, it's about this, and just fucking send it, you know? And that's like the art of knowing when you don't need to do the maths. I think the idea is that like maths is an abbreviation of mathematics. But in America, we don't think about it that way at all. We just think of it as math. Like, nobody says mathematics, so. But I think that's where it comes from.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Oh yeah, when it all fits together. Your measurements were correct. Yeah, it's same deal. All right.
Kurs 6-9.
It's plenty close.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
213 was it?
Kurs 2-1-3.
I went a little too far to the right.
Kurs
Okay.
2-1-3.
Now I'm probably just back where I was.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 6 gewartet.
So now what we can do, because we're on a parallel course, which is the other time that you can use a fixed wire. You don't have to be stationary. You can just whoops. I mean, this is going to take ages, but because we're only doing this at half a knot or so. But this tells me my speed is very similar. 135.3. Close enough. 5 minutes and 20 seconds. And the length is 135. It's right here. So it's 1350 multiplied by 10. That gives me 8 point, or no. No, because that's 0.8 knots is what that is. Okay. I was born a little late to know exactly how slide rules work, but So what that means is that I'm going 0.8 knots faster than them. And I'm going like 9.3, 9.4. Which means they're going 8.5. My other measurement was 8.9, so... sounds about right.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
3,700 meters.
Entfernung zum Ziel. 3, 7, 6, 9 Meter.
Alright. All these torpedoes maintained, my guy. Oh, and I need to put the angle and shit in. So 8.5 we said.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt.
Angle on bow. Well, the angle on bow right here should be 785.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8, 5, Bug rechts.
And then as we move further ahead, it'll decrease automatically. And what that also means is that when you're shooting at multiple ships that are on the same course, you don't have to change the angle on bow. Because when you turn to look at the other ship, it'll track automatically, as long as they're on the same course. What are you, Empire Explorer? A pole.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 2, 3, 7 Meter.
And then this should be... No, I guess you do have to set it. Never mind. Alright, and then you, sir. That is 65, I think.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 9, 6, 2 Meter.
Yep, that's correct. Okay, so 3,700, which is going to be like 4 minutes. This is... a little over 2, so that's going to be like 2.5 minutes. So that's 90 seconds later. Yeah. This is pretty much 1 minute. So another 90 seconds later. I guess they're spaced evenly. Alright. Just gotta get the rest of these torpedoes warmed up.
Auf Februar 6 gewartet. Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
That's all I need for now. He can start maintaining this. And I'll start shooting.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 3720 Meter.
Okay.
Rohr 1
T1 it is. That's alright. Won't have to worry about range. It's nighttime anyway. Who cares? Now it's synchronized. Alright. Check the range one more time. That's the correct angle.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3765 Meter. Los.
Here goes nothing. Shit. Okay.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2279 Meter. Rohr 2 bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässern.
I'm gonna slow down
Fahrt voraus.
now. Because I want to be lined up for this Liberty.
Los. Rohr 5 bewässern. Rohr 6 bewässern.
And also using the stern tubes lets you, because if I was using the bow tubes, the angle would be even steeper, right?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Which is interesting to think about.
Entfernung zum Ziel 1065 Meter.
Especially when I got a 76-meter long boat.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Yeah. He said that right at 2 minutes, so. We are 2 minutes, minute and a half now from impact time, when all of these will hit. In theory, if I did the math right. The maths, right.
Entfernung zum Ziel 999 Meter. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Los.
Oh, he knows to load. He can do that. He just doesn't know how to maintain. Hmm,
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
interesting.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Alright, well, let's watch the show.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. 30 Sekunden.
It's nice when you can get them all in the same frame.
20 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Oh, the internet's dead again. That's a shame.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Fehlschuss. Schwere Schäden. Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Perfectly timed.
Treffer. Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
But nobody saw it because the frames are
Feuer an
in the
Deck.
toilet.
Schwere Schäden. Schwere Schäden. Schwere Schäden.
Okay, we're stable again. We're stable again. The impacts were... like, it was within 5 seconds of each other, I think. There's an achievement for getting hits on 3 ships within a minute. So, I think I'm doing pretty good there. Alright, what else do we got to shoot at? How about you, sir?
Kleine Fahrt, voraus.
Herr Kanoi, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Funkspruch erhalten.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Probably slow down a little bit,
Gegnerfahrt.
because that happens when you turn.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 7, 9 Meter.
Vor 5
Aktualisieren. Lage 7-0 links. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
I'm glad somebody saw it. I mean, I saw it. Which is, like, the captain's the only one who actually sees that. The crew hears it. But,
Rohr 3, bewässern.
he's maintaining them, too. Barons, I take it all back.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
I take it all back, Barons. You're the man. For the job, clearly.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 5, 3 Meter.
They're about to turn back to port. I think. Yep.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
I'll hit them when they turn again.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 1, 8 Meter.
Do you only have the one left? Back there? Yeah, it's just the one. Okay, well then I'll use that on this guy. And save my 2 for the C3 that's immediately behind me.
Rohr 5, bewässern.
Because the C3s are tough. Tough beasts. Alright, they're turning once more.
Hüllenbruch, sie sinken. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 0, 1 Meter. Winkel 7, 7, links. Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
What is the status on these?
30
Yeah, we
Sekunden.
could hit tube 4 again.
Sie gehen unter. Langsame Fahrt zurück. 20 Sekunden.
Lovely. Just lovely.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Treffer.
I was too busy admiring the damage to see the damage. All right. Well, I still got it.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
We still got it.
Höhenbruch. Sie sinken.
Can still do the math. It's good to know. Because that's the first time all the other convoys so far.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Like I got detected, or they got alerted.
5, 4, 2 Meter.
I'm not sure if it was me in all of those cases, but
Aktualisieren.
they became alerted.
Gegnerfahrt. 8 Knoten. Winkel. 7, 0 links. Rohr 3 bewässern. Rohr 4 bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Turning towards me at the moment.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 7, 5 links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 6,
Put in 9
2,
knots,
5
actually.
Meter. Geschwindigkeit 9 Knoten. Los! Die Besatzung evakuiert das... 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Did I bump into something?
30 Sekunden.
It's a destroyer right there. Alright, let's not miss it this time.
20 Sekunden. Sekunden bis Einschlag. Treffer. Schwere Schäden. Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Lovely.
Schwere Schäden.
Time for school. I hope you get to wear a hard hat again. It's always fun. Yeah, I'll see you later. Good luck. Let me put the exotic fruit in. So I hit 4 ships, didn't I? They've abandoned ship. And they probably will. Propellers out of the water. But that hasn't stopped anyone yet in this game. How deep is it here?
Aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Colon. Die Messung ist nicht
What do you mean inconclusive? It's 4,000 meters. That's what he meant by at least 150. He meant 4,000. That's what he meant. No bottom to hide on then. Hello, sir.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
You pinging me? Or what?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Well. I have picked up a bunch more spare parts and medkits, so we can survive some of this at this point. Why does he always go on the engines? Automatically. But Voltka doesn't. Okay, I can look at this later. But like, he knows to do things. Like, he was loading the torpedoes. Oh, that's interesting. Control click to do the powerful one. Okay, but if it's more than 150 meters, do I really care? That's
Schleichfahrt.
like if it's that much, I don't think I really care. Let me just mark my present location, so I know where to look for half-sunk wrecks and exotic fruit. And let's try going below the depth charges again. See how that works.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it read up to like 200. A little more than 150.
Natürlich, Herr Colon.
But my point is, if it's more than 150, you're not going to be running into anything. That we can say for sure.
85 Meter.
Okay, so why is Baron's able to do things? Like, he was loading the torpedoes and everything, but Voltka doesn't want to. Now, granted, he wasn't maintaining torpedoes of his own volition. Even though we're at action stations, that's one of his assigned tasks. He loaded and maintained a torpedo on his own, which is interesting. But he didn't maintain any of the ones that were loaded. Yeah, that's true. But like if you're already at 50 meters and it doesn't give you a return, then you kind of know that things are too deep. Because it's depth under your keel. Yeah. Which, if you're concerned about sinking, you're probably already somewhat deep. But like in the Type 9, you don't really want to be deeper than about 200. Because you crush at 247. But I did the ping at periscope depth, so that told me there wasn't a bottom within 156 meters. So it could have been, but still too shallow. I really don't remember that being the case. But I don't think I used to go deep very often. Because if you do take a hit down here, you're kind of fucked. But I wonder if later in the war they'll be setting them deeper. I don't know. Because that would be historically correct. Yeah, you can handle one leak down here. Maybe. Just let it all... just let it all pass us by. that. I think they're mostly moving on now. Yeah.
Ja,
What do I want here? Oh, this also makes you quieter when you're at the command station. Interesting. Don't need this. Need that for the Obersteuermann, but not the captain. I don't know if this is that useful. For anti-air, maybe? I don't know. When you have the later gunning towers. Don't need that. How many skill points do you get total? Is it 4? Pretty mad? Yeah. Because, like, it doesn't give you any more view range. Not, lookout range. Spotting range. Whatever you want to call it. The third sailor doesn't give you anything there. I think it's just when you're,
tauchen auf.
like, using the
20
guns
Meter.
is the only time that it actually applies a bonus. Or maybe when he's at the command station. I don't know.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Ja, Herr Kaloi, ich kümmere mich darum.
Oh, it's good for navigation. Well, I just have dedicated navigation officer. He takes care of it. Hello, Kaputnik.
195 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 175 Meter. 135 Meter. Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht. 25.
Oh yeah, we need to be at action stations. It's my bad.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Kommandant, wir sind auf Periskoptiefe. Bereit für einen Rundum.
Grad.
All right.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
Our chivalry The fourth ship that I hit 5. That one is not listed, so I don't know if it kept going. I think they had abandoned ship. Maybe the wreck is still around here somewhere. Let him get a little further away.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Oh, whatever.
Funkspur erhalten.
There we go. I am the wolf pack. I mean, I've softened it up. You guys go for it. I got no fish left. Can I tell them that or something? Whoop. No. Because there was the option to tell, like after they gave me this mission to sink this specific ship, there was the option to radio in and say, sorry, bro. Can't do that. Sorry, Carl. We got other problems, you know.
Anblasen. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Auf Dieselmotoren nutzen.
Kaloi ist aufgetaucht.
Schleichfahren. Reisekompass einschalten.
I really wish the gyro compass just like wasn't a mechanic. It's literally inaudible in real life. And I don't know exactly how gyro compasses work, but like having to turn it off and then recalibrate it or some shit, I'm not sure that's a great idea. Canned bread, my favorite. Literally free import. It's like very not worth it. Some of the long patrols we go on though. Might need to nickel and dime like this. Where are the other wreckages? Over there?
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
I lost it. Oh, there it is.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that fourth ship. But I thought they had abandoned it. Right.
Halbe Fahrt, voraus! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
There's some exotic fruit. So later on when my inventory is more packed, this is gonna be... Like, I'm not gonna have an extra slot for fucking 4 potatoes, you know what I mean? But I am always gonna have a stack of potatoes. So if there's enough spare room in there. Don't tell me I just deleted the fucking exotic fruit by right-clicking at the wrong time. I totally did. Oh, what a video game.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
What a video game. Let's go home. It's been long enough. It's been, I think this campaign starts the 1st of August. But we took like 4 days to load torpedoes. So this is a 20-day patrol. And we have accomplished quite a bit. I have $50,000 already. So I'm going to be able to prepare much better for Skap flow and things like that.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, why not? Dense fog? Doesn't look that way. The problem is they added these like variable fog effects, which is nice. I really like the way it looks, where the fog is, it's not just like on and off anymore, basically. Don't get storms anymore? That's a shame. Yeah. There was... I was doing some testing. I got some pretty rough weather up north somewhere. But yeah, the what I was trying to say is that they put in these variable fog effects, so it's not always just completely clear or completely, like, you can only see half a kilometer, you know. There's an in-between now. But the weather forecast, every fog forecast that I've seen has been dense fog, so there's no variability there, which is interesting.
Kurs setzen.
You gonna...
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Well, whatever.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
There we go.
Kurs setzen.
Now they figured it out. Yes, I have seen the variations in the fog, and I'm a big fan of that. Courses that get plotted are always a little questionable. Good song for coming back home.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
I mean, I'm not sure Vaultka really deserves all that, but everybody else did pretty good. We did a lot in 20 days. 50k already. I did that. I'm a huge fan, obviously, of being able to pick up another mission while you're out there. Because especially with the Type 9, with the external reloads and all that shit, you got 22 torpedoes, 25,000 kilometers of range. Like, why would I go back to port? You know what I mean? $73,000 tons. All right.
Ich höre, Herr Kommandant. Werfen Sie einen Blick auf die Seekarten, Herr Kommandant. Wir haben neue Erkenntnisse über die Geleitzugrouten
That's
im
what I'm talking
Atlantik.
about.
Hier sind die
Fucking
vorrangigen
audio
Planquadrate
balancing is
für
out
Ihre
of
nächste
control.
Feindfahrt.
Or lack thereof, I should say. Let's do it. Let's do it. So I wanted to check for missions before I load all my shit and after. Because if you don't like the missions, you just not take them. Not take any. Load a bunch of torpedoes. And see if they're different later. Dude, I have fucking 3 influence points already. Out of control. Too good at the game.
Gute Jagd, Herr Kommandant.
Alright. Quartermaster.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Was kann ich für Sie tun? Verstanden. Ich zeige Ihnen die verfügbaren Optionen.
Let's get rid of this shit. I did shoot it at a freighter about 5 times. Just to make sure, you know. Just to test it out. And that's all I need to do. Well, the first thing I was going to spend my influence on is more officer capacity. Because I'm not actually supposed to have 6 officers right now. No, I'll leave the emblem for now. Yeah, I'll leave the appearance. Don't need to get fancy with anything. Don't need that.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Jawohl, das steht derzeit zur Verfügung.
What the fuck? These are the exotic fruits that disappeared when I right-clicked. What is going on? Okay, let's sell these. Because I'm sure my radio men both have a level at this point. Let's get at least 1 full stack of replacement parts. Modded stack capacity, by the way. Fuel. Torpedoes. Well, yeah, we'll fill up the deck gun at least. Fuck it, we got the cash. There we go. I like how the stern torpedo tubes still says torpedo tubes singular. As though we're still on the Type 7. Which only has 1. I mean, I'll take the shitty T2s. I can set up perpendicular solutions, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Should I put only stern torpedoes outside for maximum immersion? Only steam torpedoes? Doesn't have enough. I need more torpedoes. Well, I need to look at the
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut.
kitchen
Kommen Sie
situation.
zu mir, wenn Sie etwas benötigen, Herr Kommandant.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Einige Männer haben sich gemeldet, sie könnten eine gute Ergänzung für ihre Besatzung sein. Womit kann ich Ihnen heute behilflich sein?
I'm sure we'll have more by the time we're finished loading those.
Verstanden. Ich werde Sie umgehend registrieren. Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? In Ordnung. Ich öffne die Personalakten Ihrer Männer, die bereits unter Ihrem Kommando stehen.
Alright. Let's get this guy out of here.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie jederzeit zu mir, wenn Sie noch etwas benötigen.
Ich höre, Herr Kommandant.
Oh,
Gute
it's
Jagd, Herr Kommandant.
not you.
Sie müssen unser neuester Zugang sein. Ich bin Fregattenkapitän Alfred Lindemann. Ich führe diese Flottille. Ich habe Ihre Akte gelesen und sie spricht
It's
zu Ihren
interesting you don't
Gunsten.
talk to the
Beweisen Sie nun, dass sie nicht übertrieben ist.
commanding officer to get
Beginnen
your
Sie mit dem
assignment. You
Boot,
talk
das
to
wir Ihnen
the
anvertrauen.
chief
Der
of
Atlantik ist
operations.
unerbittlich, Herr Kommandant,
Chief of Staff.
aber die Briten sind es auch. Versenken Sie Tonnage, bringen Sie Ihre Besatzung heim und wir werden gut miteinander auskommen. Genug der Formalitäten. Was kann ich für Sie tun?
Well, I mean the subtitles help, but I can understand some words as long as you're talking about you know, Kriegsschiffen and you know, dial optics and you know, there's certain areas of the language that I know what the words mean.
Sie haben sich mit Ihrem bisherigen Dienst eine gewisse Anerkennung verdient. Vielleicht kann ich ein paar Dinge für Sie in die
Yeah, there's
Wege leiten.
subtitles.
Im Rahmen des Möglichen natürlich. Was haben Sie im Sinn?
Was haben Sie? Well, these are the most important things to get.
Gibt es noch etwas, das Sie benötigen? Sehr gut. Gute Jagd da draußen, Herr Kommandant. Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Sehr wohl. Diese Rekruten zeigen vielversprechende Ansätze und könnten Ihrem Boot gute Dienste leisten.
Oh, there's an engineer in here.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr
Maybe I should
Kommandant?
get him and replace fucking Voltka. You know what? I fucking will, because be nice to have somebody to send to headquarters. And I got the cash.
Sehr wohl. Diese Rekruten zeigen vielversprechende Ansätze und könnten Ihrem Boot gute Dienste leisten.
Karl-Heinz Bruckmeyer. What do you think? Is he going to be able to actually do things instead of just standing around like Voltka does. Served as a kitchen assistant in an infantry battalion. Lentil soup with bacon from the field kitchen was not enough for him, so he volunteered as a ship's cook at the Kriegsmarine. And that's how he became an engineer. Good knowledge of food storage. Okay, well. He's got a weight problem. Alright, Karl Heinz. 57 varieties.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut, Herr Kommandant.
You're on the team.
Kommen Sie jederzeit zu mir, wenn Sie noch etwas benötigen.
Where do
Herr
I...
Kommandant, gut, Sie wiederzusehen. Sehr gut. Gute Jagd da draußen, Herr Kommandant.
Everybody has a level up. I could totally promote somebody. And then have a third officer right away. Another watch officer. Who should it be? Walter? I think I turned him into an engineer once. He's a brawler? Fucking... Say no more. It's like the island of misfit toys, you know. I think you'll make a great watch officer. Okay. Okay, that was a little bit weird. Voltka, you're fired. Go to headquarters. No, I should let him down more gently, like,
Herr Kaloin?
you know, it's really important work, you know? Going to headquarters. Okay. So I had him, he was able to load the torpedoes, but he wasn't... Which of these guys seems more like a torpedo man?
Herr Kapitän.
Nope. Forgot you can literally just change everything.
Herr Kaloin?
I think I chose right with Walter. Watch officer. I almost feel like this should be a separate, because like when we're at action stations, Carl Friedrich automatically goes to the TDC. Where is that task? You know what I mean? And then the engineers want to go to the fucking damage control station. So... I don't know what the deal is. Okay, and then... put the watch officers on shifts. Yeah, a routine task schedule. But I'd like to know exactly what about changing these values means that... Because the default for mechanic is 9 for loading, 8 for maintaining. What about putting the engine in the middle here fucks it up so that they don't even load? I mean, it could have just been a problem with Voltka, but Barons wasn't maintaining torpedoes either, so... And why is this priority 1 by default? Or no, this is my adjusted one. Oh, I changed that to see if it would help. Right. I forgot about that. Let's see if Brookmeyer can make it work. Because what I want is an engineer who then will load torpedoes when the other engineer is on the engines. I don't understand why that's so much to ask. Okay, and then I'd probably take these down to about 5. And then assign 2 permanently to the watch officers. So they're on that schedule. Oh, I didn't finish doing this. Okay. Then Barons can be the chief engineer, like he was supposed to be from the beginning. But this is 11. This is 10. And that's 9. And then I think, let's look at the skills. So yeah. So torpedo guy needs this. I think I'm gonna go with the spare parts stuff first. Again, I don't remember how many points you get. I think it might be 4 because the max level's 5, but you start at 1, so... But the engineers, especially when we only have 2 of them,
Ja?
there's a lot of conflicting priorities there. Radio men are easy because it's always this one first. Every time. No matter what. Oh, he's got another level. Sure.
Jawohl.
Yeah, they could be the same.
Herr Kaloy?
Dressler, he plays cards when he's not navigating. So that's 1 for him. Right, I promoted costs, so now I need another enlisted man. Okay. How about headquarters? This costs reputation points. I forgot about that. Okay. Fucking, oh no, it'll take 24 days to develop a snorkel. Mon Dieu.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Jawohl, das steht derzeit zur Verfügung.
Alright, food. Let's get more exotic fruits to fill that stack that's already in there. Even though it's just 1 left, but canned bread, my favorite. Dried fish. And what else do I have in there? There's a stack of this, I think. Okay.
Sonst noch
Let's
etwas, Herr
wait.
Kommandant? Jawohl, das
4.
steht derzeit zur Verfügung.
Well, I could take more spare parts. I'm not sure how many stacks I want of spare parts. But it's really nice that the stack limit is not 5. Because that's dumb. Take at least one more stack of ammo.
Sonst noch
Alright.
etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut. Kommen Sie zu mir, wenn Sie etwas benötigen, Herr Kommandant.
Fucking 13 days. Alright then. I guess it is a lot of torpedoes. Okay.
Wenn sich die Sonne neiget, der feuchte Nebel steiget, mein Tagwerk ist getan, mein Tagwerk ist getan.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Jawohl, das steht derzeit zur Verfügung.
So fill this stack. And this stack. And free bread, sure. Fresh bread that never spoils. I mean, personally, I'm a fan of the canned bread, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Right, let me get rid of this, because I never use it. And I will take K98 for fun. And all the breathing apparati we can get. Oh, right. Torpedoes. Sorry, I put electrics in the external canisters. You might as well, you know, quit watching right now. Clearly, I don't care about history.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut. Kommen Sie zu mir, wenn Sie etwas benötigen, Herr Kommandant.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Yeah, the food Tetris, as somebody called it. Is kind of annoying. Nice to be able to just load straight into the galley.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Jawohl, das steht derzeit zur Verfügung.
More free bread. Canned this time. That stack's full, that stack's full, and that'll be good enough for now. Who's maintaining these torpedoes when we skip time? Who's doing that? That is a lot of spare parts. And we're going to need at least one empty slot for the scrap. You know, the scrap slot. You need one of those. That's enough for now. We've been in port long
Sonst
enough.
noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut. Kommen Sie zu mir, wenn Sie etwas benötigen,
You know, it gets
Herr
soft if you
Kommandant.
spend too long in this nice bed.
Rohr 3 gewartet.
I did not need to rest that long, but I did. 7 officers, 20 men, 22 torpedoes. $36 days. All right. He's maintaining torpedoes. Brookmeyer. What an absolute champion. Alright, they're on a sketch. Oh. How did this happen? This isn't right. That's... Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's get out of here.
Kurs setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
And now he's going to the engines. Now that we need somebody on the engines.
einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Doing pretty well so far, Brookmeyer. Don't let me down.
Ich kann mein pochendes Herz in meiner Brust hören. Dieser Einsatz ist verrückter als alles, was wir zuvor getan haben. Ich hoffe, dass unser Glück anhält.
I'm gonna... shift this a little bit. Because that way when we're doing stuff in the middle of the night, like Skap flow for example, the captain will be rested for that. I mean, my OCD wants me to do this, so I will. All right.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Große Fahrt voraus.
We're doing these.
U-Boot, 280 Grad. U-Boot, 290 Grad.
Good as.
Auf maximal sicher vergehen.
I am supposed to remain undetected, so. Oh, well. Already failed in that regard. They saw me. Not a whole lot I can do about that. Alright, Brookmeyer, this is a test. To see if you're up to the task.
Ja, Herr Kaloi. Ich kümmere mich darum. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Come on. What should you be doing right now? Yes! Yes! I'm so happy!
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf E-Motor
This is all that I
wechseln.
want. All that I want is for him to do what he's fucking told. Ah.
25 Meter.
Absolute champion, Brookmeyer. What was his name? Carl? Yeah, Karl Heinz. We have a Karl Heinz and a Karl Friedrich. Of course. So this is the intent. Right?
60 Meter.
This is the whole intent of this setup. That I have 2 engineers, but one of them is set up. The engines are a higher priority than maintaining torpedoes. But when the other engineer is on the engines, then it's like, oh,
Aktuelle
maintain
Tiefe
torpedoes,
80 Meter.
like we're on action stations. This is the setup that I'm trying to have. I hope it continues to work. Game doesn't usually put you this close to the bottom. full crew are still only 10.5 hours. So it's like 11:15 with the 5 officers and 20 men.
95 Meter.
So now it's a little less. I think it's 11 hours and 20 minutes or something. But now it's 10 hours and 30 minutes. Which, you know, it's better than the 9 hours and 50 minutes. That would be even worse. Because that's the number for 5 officers, so that would be even worse. But what this makes me want to do is figure out if it would be possible to downsize. Right?
95 Meter.
We got 5 guys. On station at the moment. Two for the planes, 1 for the helm, 1 cooking. I guess there's 1 guy on valves. Let's see if I add 1 more to these. Yeah, then one of them starts cleaning. Okay. But you also want to have some spare guys for the engines. I feel like this shouldn't be 10. This should be like a... like a 6 maybe? So this means there's like always a guy standing at the valves ready to use them, basically. Which is good. Because otherwise you have to wait for an officer to run over there. Let me take him off the lookout duties. That's being handled by the ones assigned to the officers now. So how many normal guys does it take? To run the engines? Just 1? Oh no, it's 2. So that's 6. So if you needed them on the engines, because your engineers have more important things to do sometimes, like fixing the damn boat. So that's 2. 1 from there, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6. If you have an engineer on the engines, then that frees up 2, which could be cooking and cleaning. or using the radio. And then if you're not submerged, then that frees up another 2 from the depth stairs. So... yeah, I'm not sure what's up with the valves. I think it means it's just always a guy standing there. But I don't know exactly how many seconds that's going to cut off. But like driving the boat is more important than having somebody standing next to the valves. Because if somebody does have to run over there, it's not the end of the world. I'll put this to 5. And these to 4. Whoops. And then cooking and cleaning are just like bonus, basically. Like, if somebody's free, they can do that. Well, I can look at that, like, right now. Like, when we surface, I'll see. Because if an officer has to get there, it's like 5, 6, 7 seconds. Sometimes more, depending how far away they are. But yeah, with 6 to a shift, you can handle the depth steers, the normal steering, the valves, cooking and cleaning. But the cooking and cleaning guys can go run the engines if necessary. So I think 6 is the right number. All right. We will proceed submerged for a little while. Oh, you're fine. Very well. All right, let's see. It's 3 or 4 seconds until he started doing it. Which is an improvement, but Hello, Odofield Zib. How have you been? And you are here just in time for that.
30 Meter. 10 Meter. Ich bin aufgetaucht.
Why are you guys whispering? Is it because of the blue lights?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Yeah, we were under for a while. Air was getting a little stale. No, no TB, not yet.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Bestätige.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi. Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert. Schornsteinrauch, Peilung 300 Grad.
Oh, I didn't put the engineers on a schedule.
Schornsteinrauch, Peilung 305 Grad.
Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's why they weren't
Funktelegramm gesendet.
doing torpedoes. Left to see. But it was working fine when we were at action stations. Just now. So if it doesn't work now that I set them on a schedule, even though that shouldn't affect what happens when we're at action stations, but then I'll know that that is the problem. So.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Kurs setzen.
See if I can get there. for this coming night. That'd be nice. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Perfect timing.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Halbe Fahrt, voraus.
So it actually unassigns those sailors when they're not on shift. I think. I'll have to keep an eye on that. But yeah, I think that's how it works.
Herr Kaloy, wir nähern uns Skap Flow. Der Plan des BDU sieht vor, dass wir durch die östliche Passage einfahren. Unseren Informationen zufolge
Okay,
sind
well,
die
let's
anderen Passagen
take our
stark
time here.
vermint.
Sun still needs to set.
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloy, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Why are they moving around?
355 Grad.
Surely they didn't spot me. This miles away.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Interesting. I don't know why the destroyer's coming out. They're not coming after me. which is interesting. Only 4 kilometers away, but the sun has set, so I guess we'll fuck.
Auf maximal sichere Tiefe gehen. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen das.
Well, this is a first. I've done a lot of Skap float missions, but
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
never gotten detected.
Kurs setzen.
Before I even got into the anchorage.
Herr wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I remember the old days when they packed that place full of destroyers. Which is, historically incorrect. Although that is what, Preen says. He says there's a bunch of destroyers that, like, come in afterwards, even though there weren't. Which has always been a bit of a mystery.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot.
They fucking heard anyway. Okay, well.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 3, 8.
He's not doing it, is he?
Schneller, schneller.
Etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Ja, Kommandant, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kurs setzen.
Kommandant.
It's okay, I have a plan.
Verstanden, mein Herr. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Oh god, they're closing fast though.
Aktualisieren.
Fuck.
Entfernung zum Ziel 902 Meter.
That plan's not gonna work.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloy, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Aktualisieren? Yep. You know it. Alright, here's the next plan.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
I have a new plan. Different plan.
Tauchen auf. 50 Meter.
Yeah, we'll live.
Geräusche. Direkt über uns.
Schadensbericht.
Wassereinbruch im Hecktorpedoraum.
I didn't realize we weren't at action stations. This is fine. It's part of the plan. That's alright. No problem. Alright, let's evacuate this shit. Yeah, it's just a drill. It's just got the British to oblige us here. Give us a little practice. Because you know I'm a little rusty after all. I need it. Okay. That's fine. We'll fix that later. Are you taking him all the way to the aft torpedo room? Well, at least the timer's paused while they're being carried. Try and land the plane you should have bailed out of long ago. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, we're sunk, I promise. We're dead. You've done your job, Mr. Destroyer. I promise. Shit. That's unfortunate. Because that does obstruct the torpedo tubes. But I can move them. Once we're done here. Great. I thought I told you we're dead. You sunk us, I promise. You know, I hadn't considered this, but it's nice the aft torpedo room is a little bit more elevated so that these bunks don't get flooded as easily. That's an added bonus. Alright, 2 out of 4. It's fine, I guess. Let's bail out the listening room so that I can... The one at the bow is holding? Yeah. It doesn't matter at this depth. But this will hold down to 150 meters. So that's actually very useful if you compare that to the Type 7. Because if this happens on Type 7 and you're deeper than 90 meters, I think is the number, then this hatch is going to break, and then you're not going to be able to bail out the officer's quarters and use the hydrophone, you know? Seems like I can't do that anyway. But yeah, it's like -1 times 10. You can see the depth. No hydrophone, I'll just have to listen. Doesn't come back by 2000 hours, I'll start pumping. 3 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Alright, let's get to work.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Now we can use the hydrophones. Where the fuck are you pouring that? Looks like they're just pouring it into the next compartment. Hang on, I need to watch this. Just pour it into the engine room. There you go. Oh, that's funny. All right.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kanal?
Barons, I choose you. We're all praying for you. Those are some fast leaks. I mean, we are at 40 meters, so it's not nothing. We're on medium damage control, by the way. Difficulty. So I've been hearing about issues with not being able to fix leaks or the way that flooding is modeled. So far, everything looks good to me. But again, I'm playing this, you know, after everything's been fixed, or after a lot of things have been fixed. So do not waste your breathing apparatus on that, please. Nice. All fixed. On the inside, anyway. I can go ahead and give him the salvager skill then. And I can put that on his duty roster. Whenever he's got the time. Damn, those are some capacious buckets. It's 5 of you and you picked up all that water. Alright. Got this pretty much sorted out. Took us 11 minutes. The pump is faster than it should be. Is worth saying. I think I've seen a mod that fixes that. But it probably also drains the battery a little faster than it should, so... You know, pros and cons. The master of damage control. Yeah. Been in a lot worse holes than this. Alright, let's go up and have a peek. Shall we?
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter.
Cause food to spoil. A little extra. Okay, still there, still there. Interesting. I don't know why he came out. You know what I mean? It wasn't because he saw me. He was just heading up the channel for some reason and then saw me. But he's supposed to just be sitting in the harbor, and then he depth charges the shit out of you after you torpedo Royal Oak, right? That's supposed to be how it goes. 3,000 meters, that's not very far. 023. Oh, well, he's not in Skap flow, is he?
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I have a very naughty idea. Sitting there listening for me, I think. Waterlogged bananas. A little extra salty waterlogged bananas. See, if it gets into the potatoes, I think that's just, you know, extra seasoning.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Oh, right. Let's get these guys out of here.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
How far away are we now? Still 2,600. That's comfortable.
Entfernung 260 Meter.
Let me... Yeah, it's exactly on the beam right now. So, we can turn a little bit. Just to make sure we don't beach ourselves. Oh, we found extra.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Damage, I see. Let me get that fixed then. Alright, let's take care of this problem once and for all. Still nice and warmed up. Koss, this is your moment. Alright? The captain's gonna handle the main attack in a few hours. But this is all you.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2878 Meter. Geschwindigkeit 0 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9
And I'm sending 2 just to make sure. Because they are shitty torpedoes. And I really don't want to not kill him. You don't want to alert the destroyer and not destroy it. It's a little bit counterproductive.
Los.
200. See anything? Probably a coastal patrol. I definitely failed the don't get detected part of this mission. We can say that for sure.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Treffer. Schwere Schäden. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden.
Good work, Walter. Well done. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Sie gehen runter. Perfekt. Einer weniger.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Schleichfahrt beenden. Kompass einschalten.
Funny thing is, like, you think this just means I sank an escort.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
But that actually means I sank HMS Escort herself. The escort. Not just any escort.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs setzen.
Alright, now, before we go in there, I'd like to make sure we have a full internal load of torpedoes.
Kurs 6 geladen. Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
The real question is what happens if I do this and I'm loading those torpedoes at the same time. It seems like they don't care. 15. These destroyers are well stocked.
Sinkendes Wrack. 15 Grad.
Hang on, let me free up a slot here. Still moving the fruit. Alright. Oh, it's just one. Okay. Wait, what the fuck did I just do? Did it start over? Fuck.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Whatever. Usually just the sailors do it, not the engineers. The Hunter's Moon. Alright, let's head back in. Just hope they forgot all about that business with the destroyer that left and didn't come back. It's nothing to worry about. Why is the radio man doing it? Huh. Weird. Alright, they're probably close to done. Let's get in there. Alright, all loaded. I don't think they've moved or anything.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Didn't even budge. Didn't even notice. There they are.
40 Grad.
Our Devoke are our ships.
Flugzeugträger. 45 Grad.
I don't think there's like anybody else in here. There's just that one destroyer which is now gone. I don't know anything about that. Is that might be a patrol boat way out there. That's like way out at the normal entrance to the harbor. Yeah, that's it. So now this is basically completely unopposed. I mean, I paid the price for it, but it works out. $10 kilometers. 10.5. At 045.
Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
All right, now. Question on all our minds.
Alarm! Auf Gefechts.
We go to action stations.
Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen das.
And if we tell Brookmeyer to not do the engines, Barons does the engines. See, I think this is the problem, because like one of them is not on shift right now, and that's fucking something up, even though that shouldn't matter because we're at action stations. He's doing it though. He is doing it. Brookmeyer is my man, my champion, my light and my guide.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 305 Grad.
Wait 1 second. Oh, I'm sorry about Windows noise. It's my bad. All right. Velocity 0.
Aktualisieren.
Which means the angle doesn't really
Gegnerlage
matter.
1, 0, 2, Bug links. Entfernung
5.8.
3 Meter. Kurs setzt.
Can get closer then.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Let him go. He's maintaining all the torpedoes.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
10 Meter.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 6 gewartet. Kurs 5.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 4, 1, 4 Meter. Kurs 3, 5, 7.
You can get a little bit closer. Not sure what the Fulmars think they can do at night, but, you know, there's a moon, I suppose. Half of one.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 2840 Meter. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Look at him go. He's actually doing his job. Voltka could learn a lot from this man. Yeah, we gotta do another round of maintenance, because it's been half an hour or whatever stupid short length of time that it is.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Kleine Fahrt zurück. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I will never understand why
Torpedorohr 6 gewartet.
the reverse speeds are faster. But I also don't understand why, like, the maximum submerged speed on this thing is not supposed to be 9.5 knots. It's supposed to be like 7.5. Maybe 8. Maybe a little more with the deck gun removed. But removing the deck gun doesn't do anything, as I've said. So the maximum speed is too much. But really, it's just that this entire telegraph is 2 knots off. The slowest speed you can go is 3 knots, when it should be like 1.5. You know what I'm saying? Like, langsamen far, this should be 3 knots. But that should be the crawl gear. Like 1.5, if that.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 2, 6, 4, 6
Enter all the
Meter.
information.
Aktualisieren. Lage 1, 0, 2, Bug links.
Range does matter, especially when you're shooting sideways.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel.
'Cause you need to
2,
get
2, 7, 5 Meter.
The gyro, the parallax angle, right?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 6, 4, 6
Let's
Meter.
go for 3 meters, see if that does more
9,
damage
6,
or something.
Links. Rohr 5 bewässern. Rohr 6 bewässern.
Rohr 5 bewässern. Rohr 6 bewässern.
Los! Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässern. Rohr 3 bewässern. Rohr 4 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Yeah, moment of truth is right.
2 bewässert. Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert.
But at least there's no destroyer in here to mess with us anymore. That's a definite plus. So in the timeline, in the aborted timeline that did not happen because we died last stream, she took 7 torpedoes. So we'll see how that compares. Are we gonna sink that gyro or what? There we go.
Los!
Look at him go. He's loading the torpedoes. I didn't even ask him. What a champ.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
I'm very happy that this is here now. This mission is the most accurate it's ever been. The only problem is this is a illustrious and not a seaplane tender.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Geladen. Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Did I hear a boiler explosion or something? That was 4, right? I wasn't counting. But yeah, the model. I mean, it's a little low detail, like all the models are, but I shouldn't say low detail. It's like, it's just like smooth, you know. But they got these guns, the casemate guns. I don't think there's another ship in this game that has casemates. Nelson certainly doesn't. I think this is the oldest ship in the game now. The R class. Yeah. Yeah, it's not supposed to be. It looks pretty good through a periscope. We can say that. Not supposed to be looking at it this close. And then if you go down here, you have the torpedo bulges that have been added. Like, you can very clearly see. Like, this is the original line of the bow, and then the torpedo bulge comes out on the side there. That helps explain why she is so difficult to sink.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Shit, dude. Okay. I'll take it. 4 torpedoes. Maybe they do more damage when they're set at 3 meters. Or whatever. The deeper they're set. Magnetic detonators can help bypass those defenses, that's true. But I think if you go like really late into the heavy capital ship period, like on Iowas and stuff, I think you might just have a double bottom basically all the way around. Because like there's not a visible torpedo bulge like this, at least not as exaggerated of one on later battleships, and that's because they're built with void spaces in the design to start with. So you don't need this applique bulge that's like clearly visible as a separate thing that's been added later. Like if you look at an Iowa has some pretty good torpedo defenses, but you can't see them because they're inside of the hull. But anyway, I think those do extend to the keel, so there's some protection from an underkeel detonation, or indeed from a mine. If you get one of those. Yeah, you can see like the weight of the thing. Torpedoes go slam into it, and it's like shifts sideways a little bit, but not very much.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 300.
See what happens by the time the rest of these torpedoes are loaded.
Rohr 6 geladen. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Die mächtige Royal Oak ist gesunken. Es ist unfassbar.
Hüllenbruch, sie sinken.
Konzentrieren wir uns
Just had
jetzt
to
darauf,
wait.
hier lebendig rauszukommen.
4 fish this time. 7 last time. I have done it in a Type 2, of course, with all 5. And then it's the time when I had to surface and finish it off with the 20mm, which was funny. But yeah.
Rohr 5 bewässern. Rohr 6 bewässern.
Rohr 5 bewässert. Rohr 6 bewässert.
Aktualisieren.
Oh, that's pretty far away now.
Ziel. 4, 1, 5, 9 Meter.
Should be okay.
Los.
It's the same number of fish I gave to Royal Oak.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 200.
The other thing that they have fixed about this mission, I think, is the depth of the anchorage. Because it used to be like you would sink Royal Oak and you wouldn't really sink Royal Oak, if you know what I'm saying. Which, you know, is still partially above water. And I think some of it maybe was historically. It was kind of Pearl Harbored, if you want to think about it that way. Not sure it should be this deep, but like this is a deep water anchorage. It's the whole reason they're using it. For their capital ships. The Grand Fleet. It was called. Oh, who's that now? Over there. Who are you? That kind of looks like it's just a patrol boat, actually. How you doing, Illustrious? Pegasus, I mean. Gonna need more fish than the battleship? Or no? She is settling, I think. There we go. Just takes a while. I think Royal Oak is finally all the way under. Let me see if I can find it.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
Should be right here, right? Yeah, I think my camera's colliding with it. Yep, here we are.
35 Meter.
Nice. They made this way deeper.
Maschinen, stopp!
55 Meter.
Let me... So glad that this is not, like, tied up in the difficulty settings. Oh, wow. Okay, sure. Don't mind me, I'm just posing with my kill. What is the... Yeah, it's far enough. Great. Flawless. Perfect. I mean, I do this in cold waters all the time, where I go hang out with my sunken victims.
Tauchen auf, 50 Meter.
Soundgeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Heilung 195
Let me see if I can...
Grad. Aktuelle Tiefe 75 Meter. 55 Meter.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
swing around a little bit.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Don't want to lose it in the murk here.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Parallel parking, don't mind me.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Whoops.
Alle Maschinen, stopp.
Okay.
Tauchen auf.
Now we go down.
105 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 60 Meter. 80 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 100 Meter.
Perfect. Right next to the torpedo bulge. Yeah. Now that's actually a good picture.
105 Meter.
Especially 'cause, like, it puts me in the background in the murk. You know. Yeah, something like that. Get the whole fire control tower. Oh, I'm just doing it for the screenshot motive. You can see a good sense of scale, though. There's that torpedo bulge I'm talking about. All right. Did Illustrious sink yet?
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Fahrt voraus.
Aktuelle Tiefe 95 Meter.
Didn't help very much. Well, he got hit by 4 torpedoes, so. And last time they took 7.
55 Meter.
So it's doing some good.
35 Meter. 15 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführung Blick eingesteuert.
It's practically day out here. With darker nights off. 3 in the morning. Yeah, you need 4 layers. Because otherwise the next torpedo just goes straight into the hole made by the first one. And there's nothing else behind it.
Ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
Well, see, if Pegasus would just fucking sink already, then I could let you guys get some sleep.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
But I don't know, maybe I can just let you get some sleep.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 210 Grad.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 280 Grad.
You know,
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
let's do something funny.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Ja.
There's nobody here. Oh, that's a good one to get right now.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
What are they gonna do? There's nobody here. I take it back. There is somebody here. Interesting. You guys get below. Is it going on the shore? Fair enough.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Fuck. Shit. Never mind. My mistake. That's my bad. Apologies. Well, they found the range, that's for sure. Alright then. Alright.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für
Okay.
Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
My mistake. More XP for the engineers. It's all good. Yeah, yeah.
U-Rohre wieder einsatzbereit. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 35 Grad.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch.
Please sink.
Peilung 35 Grad.
Best part is the floating Volmars. I think that's new. I think they used to go down with the ship. But like they're all sitting here on an imaginary flight deck.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Kurs setzen. Torpedorohr
All right.
3 gewartet.
Stupid thing.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 1300 Meter.
All right, let's line up.
Kurs 13.
So that the parallax doesn't matter. So I'm not sure we'll be able to determine the range very accurately.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8-4 links. Rohr 2 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässert.
Pretty small target actually, because I'm targeting the intersection of the ship with the surface of the water. Oh, that's the problem.
Los!
There is enough depth to sink. More than, I mean, if you look at where the bow is down here.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 30 Sekunden. Treffen.
Right on.
Minimale Schäden.
minimal fucking damage, of course.
Sie gehen unter.
Alright, Pegasus took more hits than Royal Oak this time.
Funkspruch erhalten.
And deck gun hits too.
Kurs setzt.
Get out of here.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
As far as mods go, Mikhail, however you say it. If you go to my most recent YouTube video, put up the whole list. But I suppose I should make a Steam collection because it's always changing, right? Like I found a new one literally yesterday. Yeah, yeah, too lazy, I know. It's a lot of work. When you have to like look at the name on the screen and then type it into the,
Koordinaten setzen.
you know, I understand. But I feel like this, I did need to address that because the mods are unfortunately, I think, kind of crucial to proper experience of this game. And I know that has an issue when it comes to consoles, but you know, although I will say, if you're playing like not on max realism, it's less of an issue because a lot of the mods are like the meat is quivering again. Here, look at this. It's the excitement from the what we've pulled off here today. But a lot of the mods are to facilitate like the in-depth math and like the decimal speed display gets you that extra significant digit. And the attack disc, of course. So a lot of it is in service of a more in-depth experience. But yeah, I need to actualize the mod list more often. Clearly. Well, anyway, I will leave the salted pork to it. It's clearly enjoying itself. And let's get out of here.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 345 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe.
Oh, I like the fucking... it doesn't show up in that view, but like the haze. That's good, I like that. I think that's new.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 315 Grad.
Alright, we're gonna hit that torpedo net any minute now. Submarine net really is what it is.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
See if there's any guns on the shore over here.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedo net. And we're through. Alright. I wonder if that's a tide issue. I think there are tides in this game, because there are locks, after all. That's how you know you got a good engineer, is when he can levitate. Meat, still quivering. Good to know.
Schalten am Turm repariert.
Fuck.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Fuck. No. It's a shore battery. I'm not fucking losing Brookmeyer. That's not it. We're not doing it. Shit. Fuck. Brookmeyer's the only good engineer I've found so far. Only one who actually knows how to do his job. We're not losing him. This is not happening. Ah, that's a ways back. We could just skip the getting shot at part, maybe. That might be for the best.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Alright, alright.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Not the lifeboats. Okay. I'll do it manually then.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 1, 0, 0, 0 Meter.
That's not the best angle. Guess we need to be going over this way. Shit. It's the second time this happened. Didn't happen at all last stream. Well, I'll tell you what. We've done it. Royal Oak is sunk. Pegasus is basically sunk. Was sunk. I'll sort this business out on my own time, because the game is not cooperating, but I'll make it. But yeah, we're not losing Brookmire. I will not allow it. Not this early. He's so young, you know. But yeah. I feel like if this harbor was as shallow as it used to be, we'd be struggling a little bit more with the Type 9. And definitely if there were as many destroyers as there used to be here, that would also be an issue. But yeah, sinking that destroyer first does help the one destroyer that's here. It's usually sitting alone at the other side of the harbor. This is probably pretty easy just to sneak up on it and, you know, take care of that problem before it becomes a problem. Because it's not like Royal Oak is going anywhere. It's not like they raise anchor and try to leave. So anyway, let me see something here. Is there literally That can't be right. That can't be right. Sorry. That's my bad. I apologize. we're it. There's nobody else streaming U-Boat. What's the issue? What is it, like the middle of the night in America or something? What's going on? Do sane people not awake at this time? That's interesting. It's like the dead time. Because everybody in Europe is at work. It's business hours, you know? And even the people who stay up super late in America are in bed by now. Anyway, game has crashed and there's no one to raid, so I'll see you guys later. It's been fun. Hope you agree. Good night. Thanks for hanging out.